Yes. Very good. Let me see here. Adjust microphone. You don't know who Rastan is? You should watch the Rastan stream. Zetsubero was in that one. He knows a thing or two about it. Let me see. Thank you to... Wow, there's a lot of follows in here. Thank you to JGB Pro, Galder, CJ Blue, Fair D and Watch, Aster Bodran, Atomic Knight, Darnell Z, Rhythmic Raccoon, Forsaken Majin, Kamek, Reject Cloth, LKR Moose, and Gibday. I don't know where all these people are spawning in to follow the channel. Like brand new dudes just dropped. Does this give you channel points? I think streaks do give you channel points, yeah. Okay, we got a frog race to do. We got a poem to do. Let me hit the frog button. Is that Shad with a G? I can't believe it. Place your bets. Critus, thank you as well. Shad, thank you for the 47 whole years. Critus, thank you for the 24 whole years. You thought they took Shad's G? It's fine, she's free again. What's up, Reichwood? Is that the wizard from The Immortal? Is that what that emote is? Do I ever think that Ekans is Dracula spelled backwards? You know, I never thought about it like that. You're making a lot of sense. Am I taking crazy pills, or is there a percentage, like, missing here? How did you guys add up to 99%? 25, 25, 22, 27? Where'd that percent go? Which one of you ate it? You bet one of you motherfuckers ate that last percentage. 27% on Street Frogger, though. We do have a favorite to win. 25 between Eakins and 2 p.m. Eastern. 22 on Lord Robert, of course. Best of luck, everyone. I embezzled the 1%. You might be right. Frog with 1 and 2 are both at the line, but 2 p.m. Eastern makes that shit look easy. Only 2 frogs had a real shot there from the looks of it. Eevee Trainer, thank you for the 7 whole years. Alright, we gotta pay it out to frog number 2 then. 228,000 new yen. Given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I will now exclusively bet on 2. It's a good strategy. You should just pick a lane, and then that's your lane. And then it's going to win some, and it's going to lose some. Right? Statistically, it's got to hit some of the time, right? It makes sense. It's a solid strategy. Stampede, what do you have to say about the horrors of gambling?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A wheel is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
So fucking true. You're so real for that, Stampede. Thank you. Hi, hello, everyone. Surprisingly fitting poem. I don't know about it. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I haven't streamed in a bit. I was busy with tasks off stream. Can you believe it that there's actually like tasks that streamers still have to do off of the stream? It's kind of fucked up how much society expects of us. Anyway, we gotta play some dank Korean computer games. I found a pair of games that I want to check out. They look very appealing to me specifically. So let's play them, shall we? I need to boot up my completely real computer. Where's my completely real Windows XP? These games, as far as I can tell, only work on a Korean OS. So fortunately, I do have that. I wasn't aware that streamers existed. Yeah. boot that up, then hit this button, and then we do, Will it work on the North Korean OS? Probably not. Somebody shoot that guy. Amazing. Incredible. This is a two-part series, to the best of my knowledge. There's 2 games in this here series I want to look at. We gotta play the, I gotta pull up the box art. Make sure I'm in. Here we go. We got a pair of 2 games based on totally accurate Greek history, I'm sure. I'm sure they're going to be extremely accurate. Let's take a look at the Greece-Roma Sinhwa, the Adventures of Hercules / Heracles, whatever you know him as. This is the first one. There's 2 of these. We got to check out both of them, yeah? These are side-scrolling platformers that happen to have, like, fighting game moves in it. And I'm like, yes, that's the one for me. I must play the entire game now. Yes. These does tick the specific Dino boxes. Yeah, Herc's-Korean. I checked the name of this, like, game, assuming that it would be based on something. But if you type in, you know, the Korean characters for, like, greco-roman history, a lot of other things come up. And some of them maybe look similar, and then they look kind of not similar enough, so maybe they're just based on, you know, popular imagery of how Hercules may or may not have looked, and maybe they're not. Maybe this game isn't based on anything at all. I guess I don't really know. Both of these games are made by Orange Soft. That's what I know. That's all the things I know about it. So let's play the video game. Wait! Don't play the video game yet. I need to latch this onto my Stream Deck for volume control via a dial. There we go. And then we cut to... There we go. Yeah, we got the Heracles one. We got the Zeus one. It looks like a Fire Emblem unit. True. Nice launch game. Oh, I forgot to put the disc in. Silly me. Save me, Demon Tools. Save me, Demon Tools. Put Heracles.iso in there. Thank you. Load up pinball? I don't know if I have pinball on this like Korean Windows. Flying on Bloom, thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yes! Why is there a sizzle reel? Yes! Hang on, I immediately gotta shoot everybody that's trying to be reductive and just saying, is this just MapleStory? Hang on, I gotta shoot everybody that does this. There we go. We got 2 bodies already. There's 2 dead bodies and we just got started. It's gonna be a long day for you folks. Get me in there. Wait! This game has controller support. This game's got controller support. Let me put in... I gotta plug in my controller. And then... Aha! Yes, I'd like to connect this to my virtual machine. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, how many times you want to connect? Okay, I think we're good. Nerd Josh is here. I can't believe it. Hi, hello. Yeah, good sounds of things plugging in and plugging out. We get to watch the intro again, though. That's pretty good. Do I hear the Windlord? Thank you for the 28 whole years. Very good. Yeah, the little mushrooms, they look very good. Danny Maniacal, thank you for the 63 whole years. Is my controller working? It sure is. I'm ready to go. Who is this lion? Stage 1. Yes. Ooh. Okay. There's convenient signage in front of us. Double tap forward. Right. Okay, we've got a launcher. Is the launcher jump cancelable? Ooh. It is jump cancelable. Very good. Yeah, the face on the sun in the background. Okay, what do we got? Down, down attack gives us an anti-air. Oh, cool birds. Yeah, we got high time in this. Hello, Mr. Lion. I have a super meter. Oh, I see. It's more of a combo meter because it goes down over time. What happens when it's full? Max meter. Oh, it's sick. Okay, excellent. Chat room, if you make another Maple Story joke, you're gonna die. I'm trying. There's a pinned message. There's the kill count is going to be extremely high today because you can't seem to help yourselves. Yeah, we're collecting some kind of gemeralds. Golden apples, big fan. Hello, Mr. Lion. Ooh. Every Korean game I've ever played has had very, like, silly sound effects, no matter how serious the subject matter of the game might be. It's always, like, a sound like this. Is Danny DeVito in this? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, he's got projectiles, yeah. The green hairball, he's got like a blow dart gun. Yeah, Vector Men had very similar... Ah! Come here, you. Yeah, for the most part, Pete, you're right. Most of the, like, platformers, at least, they're always very silly. You're not convinced they're threats? Dude, one of them had a gun. The hairball. Look, he's got like, blow darts, dude. Now, the rest of them, it seems like we're just kind of bullying them, I agree. We've run out of music. Ooh. It's a very long stage. Little do I know I've gotten myself into like a 3-hour. It's gonna be like a 3-hour game with like 2 stages in it. No, that can't be true. There's a lot on the map. What is this? Oh, okay. How do I launch? I want to launch into... Yeah, I want to launch into that, but it doesn't seem to be cancelable. Now, nothing has indicated to me that this is Greco-Roman history, apart from, like, the scenery in the background. Apart from this, I have no earthly idea what we're doing. Can you short hop? No. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Hang on, I just found the loop. Yeah! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yes! Oh, I see. There were spikes there. That's what I took damage on. I understand. The Slimes of Thebes? No, I'm not familiar. Streamer abusing infinite combos. We're gonna have to find some underhanded tech, no doubt. Excellent, excellent. Springs! Max combo 13. We gotta pump those numbers up. Yeah, the active frames on many of our attacks are pretty absurd. Whew. Stay the hell away from me. Hello, miss. Where's the rest of you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. B rank. He's a B rank streamer. Stage 1, 2. You got it. You can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we left 5 enemies alive. Stage 1, 2, by the way. We're still in stage 1. Am I taking crazy pills, or was that like a 5-minute stage? I have a feeling every stage is going to be like this. I've played Powermon before. That reminds me, actually. I found several more dank Pokemon bootlegs that we've yet to do. So we're going to have to do Pokemon bootleg part 3, I think we're up to. Help, I'm being shot. Oh, it froze the enemies. Excellent. They kind of are never-ending, yeah. Are there multiple games in this series? Yes. Oh, hang on. I have a charge? What do you do? Oh! Doesn't have that much range from the looks of it. Hang on. Okay. Understood. I think I know my entire moveset now. However, I'm finding it very difficult to do the launcher because you have to double tap down on your analog stick because it doesn't read D-pad. So I might want to joy to key this to work on D-pad instead. That way I can reliably get some, like, launchers out. Because for whatever reason, it's like hyper-specific. If you press a diagonal in any way, you don't get your move out. Here I go. How's the music? It's very triumphant, go on, and adventure type music. Look at the shape of this lad. Is this what Hercules was up to? Was he beating the shit out of, like, worms and slimes and mushrooms in the woods? Were these the labors of Hercules? I don't remember that. I don't remember reading that bit. That's okay. We won't worry about it. Yeah, actually. Alright, understood. Take a shot, chat room. You read a book! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll have to see if there's boss fights. I've not played this before. Ooh, spikes! All I know is that we got fighting game type moves. We got launchers. We got anti-airs. I'm a very big fan. We have a charge fireball as well, although this seems dubiously useful. Like, it doesn't seem to do much damage, and you have to hold a charge for quite some time. I'm not sold on the charge fireball. The rest of the moveset's very cool. Although Hercules is very stubby. He's got very stubby range. You have a DP? We sure do. It's unnecessarily difficult to come out at present. Because if it detects that there's any portion of a diagonal in your double down input, they don't give it to you. Why does that hit on the way down as well? That's absurd. Yeah, apparently, Auzora Justin. That really does hit on the way down, huh? Data Chrysalis raid! Help. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Huh, who dares? More Gaia bot. Has anyone ever told you that you look a lot like Retro Island Gaming? Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Did you follow me on your bot account? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're playing some Korean side-scrolling beat-em-ups at the moment. Is beat-em-up the right word? It's not really a platformer. It's more walk to the right and beat the shit out of dudes. Can I do a Hadouken? This is the best we got. We got a little charge Hadouken. We have nothing on a Hadouken input. Help. Yeah, melee action platformer, something like that. Very good. Yes! I missed 6 enemies. It's a B rank. It's B rank again, lads. Stage 1-3. Chat room, I don't know what I'm in for. Is this gonna be a 5-hour game? I don't know what I've gotten myself into. We've been here for quite some time. That's alright, we just gotta kill things faster. Here I go. I gotta kill fast, and bullets too slow. It'll never happen, T-Quick. I love Korean games too much. Every Korean game I've ever played, I'm like, wait, this game is sick. So that's not invincibility, because I still took damage. What is this I've collected? It makes you transparent for a while. The mind... Oh, hello. Hang on. Oh, shit! Okay, after the launch, we could jump and then slam them down. Come here, you. Does this do extra damage, I wonder? The green bar below our health, that's like a combo gauge. When it fills up, we can do like a... Well, we automatically do like a super move kind of a thing. Thing is, if you don't attack for a while, it wears off, so it's kind of hard to fill it, because you need enough enemies nearby. Can we juggle the launcher with the charge shot? Kind of. They do land first. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, he was dead. Okay, fair enough. I'm like, what do you mean I missed? No way. Hercules 100% did grapple combos. You're probably right. Are there any Greek history fighting games? There's gotta be at least one. Xena? Kind of. Help. Sometimes whilst I'm running, it like eats my attack input. I'm not sure why this would be, but that's okay. Potion, give me that. Why are you translucent? I've yet to figure this out myself. Sometimes we collect an object that renders us slightly see-through. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I could not tell you. Ah. That seems to be my 5-piece. You go 1, 2, 3, launch into the slam. Okay. Or you could go for launcher loops. Nice, nice. Yeah, when the meter fills up, you get this, like, fireball. You shoot it automatically, though. It just kind of happens. There we go. That's the cancel I'm looking for. Yeah, I was wondering if I could do that. It's just the input is, like, unnecessarily precise, but you can do it. Help. Give me that. We're not out of stage 1 yet, gamers. I have a feeling it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a bit of an odyssey. No pun intended, of course. Extra life? I didn't know we had lives until just now. What rank would Heracles be on Salty Bet? That's a great question. He'd be one of those characters. I mean, if he's this size, he's going to dodge a lot of attacks just via low profile, so he's probably going to get way more wins than he should. Or he's one of those, like, Mugen characters that just has no hurt box programmed in, so you just can't hit the guy. Help. Excellent. Stage clear. B rank. Whoa, final stage. Oh, hello. Ah. You seem very upset. You seem very... Oh. It's fine. Cool. Yeah, holy shit, a lion, dude. What? Get launched. Oh, hang on. Wait, I can launch him? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Goofy ass. Goofy ass. Welcome to Greece, motherfucker. Come here, you. They shouldn't have made you launchable. Yes! Yes! This game is sick! 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 game, I'm afraid. Oh, that's sick! Cool. Yeah, okay. It's PM, it's positively PM. Now hang on. I need to... I gotta make my D-pad work with this game. I gotta like joy to key this shit. Will this game save my progress, I wonder? Hang on, let me see if one of these buttons is continue. Let me pull my phone out. Let me pull... Grant me 10 wishes phone. What's on this menu here? What do we got? How well does my phone know how to translate Korean? This is gonna be a fun test. Getting started, continue, options, quit. Okay. So this is the continue button. So maybe if we go to quit game. Yes. I need to... How do I... joy to key? Right? I just need this on D-pad. Enter profile name. Greece. Who's been to Greece? I sure as hell haven't. Set this to the arrow keys. Ask for help on MSN. Alright, yeah, we're good. All the buttons can stay how they are. I just need the D-pad to be the arrow keys while I play this. That way I can more reliably get the moves out. Because for whatever reason, it's really, really, like, loose with the stick. We're not getting the level of precision that we ought to be. Should be fine now, though. Yeah, Windows XP controller support. I only have one controller that, like, works in my VMware setup. I don't know why. I have 4 different controllers in this room. Only one of them actually gets picked up by VMware. Couldn't tell you what that's about. Here we go. It did remember my progress. Excellent. Whoa, it's a snake! This game is sick. Look at these goofy little goobers! I love him! This is the cutest little man I ever did see. Okay, now we're getting... Okay, now we can do all the moves we want. Oh, baby. Turn up the jams? Okay, we've unlocked our true combo potential. I can't believe this hits on the way down. For what reason does this hit on the way up and the way down? That's just not necessary. I can just do this over and over, is what you're saying. Ow. I'm not penalized for mashing on this. Give it up. Yes. He's a tier 0. Am I killing potatoes? That's a great question. Despite the game being called, you know, like Greco-Roman mythology, The Adventures of Hercules, it doesn't really feel like it. It feels like we're just walking through a field hitting random, like, cute enemies. But that's fine. I'm happy to have a platformer with a combo system, mostly. That's fine with me. Watch out for the tree of doom. Okay. You paused your watching of an old Dino stream to watch a new Dino stream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to spoil it for you. The Dino show, it really falls off a few seasons in. Like, it jumps the shark pretty early, and then it just kept going. Help. Ooh. The Game of Thrones Season 8. The final season of Scrubs. The game hasn't thrown death pits at me yet. I don't know if they will throw death pits at us, to be honest. How long does the game preserve combo? Because we've only been able to secure a 9-hit combo so far. Now, that's not because of our inability to chain hits together. It's more that the enemies die really fast. There we go. The eyeball dies in one hit mercifully. He's the most dangerous enemy on the screen, really. Potoin, give me that. He hated the story arc where I ran for mayor against Mike Hagar. That probably didn't go very well. Hang on. Hang on. My two command moves. So this is forward attack, yeah? We get like a stab, like a stabby stab, and then this is down attack. You get like a DP. I just learned that I can cancel one directly into the other. Everything cancels into everything? Oh my goodness, everything cancels into everything. Hey, wait, can I just loop this forever? Hang on. Oh my goodness. It's the greatest game ever made. Hang on. They shouldn't have gave me a game I can lab live on stream. They shouldn't have gave me this. It's over. The 11-hit combo. Turn your camera on. That's not even how this stream works. You've imagined a webcam, I'm afraid. We've yet to not get a B rank. Someday. Someday we'll get an A rank. That's true, we got the S on the you know what? If every boss is loopable like that, we can probably S rank every boss and then B rank every stage. Help. Ooh. Now, presumably, we can get a better rank by just killing everything, yeah? Korean games seem so saucy. See, you get it! You understand! That's why I keep going back to there's always a secret spice. Now, the theming is always very strange and often silly. But it is fun to hit dudes, like always. Why were there 2 of those back to back? Why are the snakes so smug? I don't know if I can pause this without the game exploding. Let me see. Let me see here. How do I get my mouse out of the window without crashing the whole shit? Right, that goes back to the menu. That's very good. 10 out of 10, my liege. I won't be able to click on art without killing the whole shit. Please don't draw me things. Today I won't be able to exit the game window. Thank you. This is an incredibly good snake. 10 out of 10. I love him. Unfortunately, that did boot me out of the game, so we gotta go back in. I'm stuck at a VM. That booted me back to 2-1. We're gonna speed run it this time. I'm just gonna run past you. I'm in speed run mode. Excuse me. Yeah, they didn't... We were on 2-2. It didn't drop us on 2-2. That's okay, though. Z rank. We're gonna get the worst rank possible. No doubt. Well, maybe not, because we're gonna get at least a 6 combo. Hang on, I can preserve my rank by just getting a high combo at least. It only grades on 2 criteria. Surely we can still salvage this. Get me out of here. Although I do get the impression that even trying to run full speed through the stage to get back to where we were is going to take a while, because these stages seem very, very big. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me? What's up, Smithy? If I put them in hit stun, I can walk through them. That's the way. This is the way. This is the speed strat. Dude, I'm so employed. Couldn't be happier for you, friend. We love it when our friends have gainful employment. Oh, D-rank! You got me. Okay, back to playing for real. Give me that. Athena! Wait, we're 76 whole years! It does count as a combo when we go for launcher loops. So maybe the way you optimize your hits is you just go like this. Have I played Snake Roy on Megaduck? I think I have. We did do a Megaduck stream. I don't recall if that was on it, but I'm sure the Megaduck will come up some other time. If I haven't. I don't remember. I know I've done a Megaduck stream at least. I'm wondering that if I smack dudes out of the air with, like, that, if I can hit other enemies with it. Can I turn the enemy into a projectile with which to hit other enemies? I've not seen proof of this yet. It just feels like it would work. That's true, Danny's already killed several people. Mostly the people whose gut reaction is this Maple story? No, I don't think Oaktails come up. Hang on, I'm combo farming. 20 hits. Finally, the S rank. That's gotta be good enough for an S rank, surely. It's gotta be, right? Rebel Runner's not come up yet. I know what game that is, though. That's the one where you play as, like, fucking John Commando. It's a Korean DOS game, but it looks so unlike any Korean DOS game. It's the most Western-looking game I've ever seen. Or maybe I'm thinking of Crystal Runner. Maybe they're both. Maybe they're both that. I don't remember. They got rid of all the cutscenes. That's tough. Oh, I can low profile the poison. How'd we do? 20 combo. A rank, let's go! Steady improvement, baby! You were trying to get use out of the fireball. I've given up on the fireball. For the most part. I don't believe in the fireball that I have in this game. This little charge fireball, it's not... I'm not sold on it. I have to hold the attack button down. If I'm holding the attack button down, I can't use my other attacks. This is obviously a problem. Extra life. I'm happy to say that I'm positively drowning in 1-ups. 5 extra lives? We haven't even died yet. Now, that could be for a few reasons. It could be that this game is not actually all that difficult. Although, if I say that, I'm sure it'll just become difficult later. Or, it could be because I'm like a god gamer. But it's probably not that. It's probably not that one. He's creating potatoes. Fireball only run? That'd probably not. We wouldn't be able to kill anything. Well, we can kill the eyeballs. They still die in one hit. This is the way. The only criteria that we're really judged on is how many of the enemies we kill. So it makes me feel like we shouldn't skip anyone. However, there doesn't seem to be any reason for us to stick around either. Give me that. I must have this Gemerald. I must have this Pyrrhic victory. Thank you. There appears to be a large automobile in my neighborhood. I'm in the poison swamp, lads. You want to see if someone's uploaded the soundtrack somewhere? Could be, you never know. I've found the soundtrack for significantly danker games uploaded online. Can I hit these? I cannot hit these. I can freeze them, but I cannot actually hit them. Rough and Tumble, the Amiga game? That game was so damn good. He dropped a 1-up? No way, give me that. We're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. Final stage! Oh shit, okay. He's not launchable! He's not launchable like the other boss. Uh-oh. Means we're gonna have to actually play Nooch. Well, maybe not. Ah. Okay. Help. He has complete iframes while he's filling the screen with shit. Oh wait, there's a dead zone right there. I won't lie, I'm getting my ass beat. Hang on, maybe not. Hang on, stay in the dead zone. You just want to kind of stay in that culo. There we go. He had a dead zone, thank goodness. Heracles. Oh, hello. Hello, miss. Do I need my phone for this? Why is there a meter down there? I'm scared. Hang on. Let me grab my phone. See if my phone can keep up with anything that's on screen. It's presumably Hera, yeah. Okay, you've come this far, Heracles, yeah. Dating sim mechanics? I don't think so. If I had to guess, I'd say this is probably trivia. Let's find out. That's our mom? I don't know if that's right. Hang on, let's see if this turns out to be trivia. We're absolutely cooked if it's Korean trivia. Oh my goodness, it's trivia. There's a timer! Ah, shit. Alright, you got me. That's fine, I'll just keep guessing. It's gonna be this one. Alright, you got me. The meter's not moving. Looks like it's moving to me. This one for sure. They hate me. Just kidding, I'm the fucking best. I'm so good at fucking trivia, dude. It's less rigged than the frog race. You might be right. What's a palm? I regret to inform you, I cannot read anything that's on screen, so I might be cooked when it comes to the trivia. C rank on the trivia? I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. To the ice world. How many stages does it look like there are? Maybe 5 or 6? We're in the ice world, then we go to the beach. Maybe we go to that bit that's in the water, like the sunken ruins, and then you got, like, Death Mountain at the end. You didn't know it either? Okay, that makes me feel a little better. There is a large automobile outside of my domicile. I'm a big fan of the little snowman. Hang on. I'm observing the snowman. I love him. Dude's throwing spears! Okay. Functionally, they're the same as the, Yeah, there's a large automobile in front of my beautiful house. It seems like... Well, I mean, it's just that time of year where people are doing, like, yard work and shit. It's probably that. Like a rogue lawnmower going around. I'll never stop. You can't make me stop. They made me stop. The active frames on my launcher are absurd. Okay. Understood. Yeah, you gotta have a centaur in there. Can I bounce projectiles back? I sure can't. Come here, you. Extra life. Ah. I can't help but notice that my health is in the yellow. I've been too careless and reckless. Yeah, free game. I mean, you could write you'd write one up any number of ways. Oh, what's going on up here? Is that the accurate portrayal of Heracles? Basically, every like other image, while searching for the like Korean name of this video game online, it pulled up several like manhwas or whatever you want to call them, of characters that looked quite similar to this one, but were clearly not, like different hair color, slightly different outfit. The lion pelt was always there. So I can't tell if they're actually related or not. I assume they aren't. It's hard to say. Yeah, is this neutral? Wait, I need that potion, actually. Come here. No, there is no timer. The hourglass freezes the enemies on screen. I've almost got 500,000 points. I don't know if that does anything for me. I don't even know if there's a high score table. But it feels pretty good. If anything, the main combo killer is just the enemies dying. You cannot juggle the dead bodies. But yeah, every time our meter is full, we'll automatically do like a big fireball. Which is neat if there's something actually like in front of it, but for the most part, it seems to be like not helpful. But that's okay, that's fine. Help. They have me bullying the cutest penguin of all time, and we did an entire stream just about penguins. And this is cuter than all of those. It's fucked up, dude. Can't reach that. Gotta go around. Penguins aren't innocent? What crimes have they committed? What crime would a fella like that have committed? I don't buy it. He's alive? Okay. Here we go. Rig killed multiple penguins in Terraria today. Does his, like, Twitch chat know? Just does the Retro Island Gaming know that Rig confirmed hates penguins? Stage 3-2. So every stage has 3 bits and then a boss fight. And they're all really big bits. Does he hate toast? I don't remember this bit of lore. I believe you, though. Take a shot, chat room. Somebody else, another Maple Story joke has hit the tower. There's a poison in your brain that can't help but, like, compare things. Comparison is the theft of joy. I don't know if you've heard this. Give me these. No, my general. I thought those platforms were gonna crumble. Mercifully, they did not. This game doesn't seem that complicated. It's not complex enough for crumbling platforms. Yeah, he's got blue hair. It is making jokes, Cheese Whiz, but you're making jokes at the expense of the game that's on. And I'm not okay with that. Please understand. Combo. The only way we're gonna get a higher combo than this is with the polar bears. Or we could loop a bunch of these. Here we go. This is how you farm combo. I'm a humble combo farmer. It ain't much, but I've dropped my combo. No way. I could have had like 20 hits. That's okay. The villainous fireball. Nefarious. Ow. Alas, my uppercut has a bit of a dead zone right in front of it. If you cook too hard, you do get the fireball out, which will immediately kill your combo. You have to somehow keep the combo going without producing the fireball. There's a built-in system here, which makes the combo stop dead. That's okay. Is it Beta Blade? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, Beta Blade's probably a better DP, though. Well, no, I guess it can't be, because this one hits on the way down and Beta Blade does not. In theory, we could just do this, right? Because this hits on the way up and the way down. There's a world where this is the only move we have to do at all. The return of the large automobile. Hang on. We're in the large automobile arc of the stream, where every so often there's a large automobile in the background that picks up on the microphone. What do we think that is based on the sound it's making? It's not a garbage truck. Could be anything. Yeah, could be construction, could be any number of things. It's a tank? I don't think that's right. I'd have much bigger problems. Do they have cars in Ohio? I don't think so, no. We're still on horseback out here. We got that 19th century tech here in Ohio. We haven't upgraded the trolleys yet. Someday. Someday, someday. I gotta hit into the spring. We just kept going. Lived near the Amish at one point. So did I, yeah. Some of the nicest folks I've ever met. Help. That's true, Pete. That's true. Although I think if you showed them Maple Story, they'd probably be like, what the fuck is this? And like, not in a positive way. Surely anime has gotten to the Amish. What's their go-to? What's their jam? If you're an Amish anime fan, what's your joint? Bluto! It's the next evolution of that joke. Thank you, Bluto, for the 284 times 3, 252 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. Max Howard. Thank you for the 49 whole years. Cannot reach this extra life. Wait a minute, this is the same extra life from before, isn't it? It's on the other side of a thing that you gotta climb over. Have I been here before? I mean, I want that extra life, though. There's room for 2 digits of lives. There's room for 2. I'm just gonna say it, right? Nothing that we've done so far reminds me of the trials and tribulations of my boy Hercules. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's related in any way. Ooh, final stage. Boss juggle check. Hang on. Yes! Wait, they thought of everything. They thought of it. They put... The anti-jungle tech is they put a platform there. That's really funny. Now they land on the platform. They thought of that. They're like, shit, they're just gonna try and loop them to death. Hang on. I can get around this if I just let him almost land. Nope. Nope. Get looped, idiot. Oh, damn. The bosses are like hilariously easy. Mostly because of our overwhelmingly strong combo tools. S rank. A new sword? Did that replace my club? It did. Look at that. Wow. We're going to the beach, lads. 2 stages left, maybe, from the looks of it. 2 stages. Boar was the 4th trial. Maybe there's 12 stages in this. I love him. Maybe there's 12 stages in this game. Look at this guy right here. Look at him. Flying enemies consistently seem to die in 1 hit, which is nice. Yeah, it's like 3 stages, and then and then a boss on each area. Or 3 areas in each stage, and then a boss fight. Oh, the new crumbling platforms! I was taking the piss earlier. I said the game could not possibly be complicated enough to have crumbling platforms. There's hubris after all. Get me down there. Hubris exists for other people. I would say half of this stream is hubris. In the sense that I'll just, you know, you gotta set up the, hey, check this out, watch this shit, chat room, into immediately failing to do what I'd set out to do. I'd say that's a pretty big portion of the stream. My boy Hubris, yeah. The music in this game has been very pleasant. It doesn't really sell that we're on a journey, or, you know, a trial or something that must be overcome. It does seem like we're just chilling on the beach, yeah. That's how easy it is for Heracles, probably. Photorealistic statue. There's got to be something to rein you back in, to be like, what does this have to do with Hercules and Greco-Roman history? What are you talking about? And then you see the statue and you're like, oh yeah, now I remember what game I'm playing. Because otherwise it'd be kind of hard to tell. I do like me some Korean computer games. I had a Korean MMO phase for a while, but this would have been back in like the mid-2000s. I assume everybody had one of those. It seems like just something that humans do. In my chat box, it says that there's a hype chest, but I cannot escape the window of my VM. So the meter ran out before I was able to open the hype chest. I'm sorry to say, whatever was in there is lost forever. How am I gonna cope after losing that sick, nasty Twitch loot? S rank, we did it. We got an S rank on a normal stage. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to see. Remember L Sword? I never played L Sword. I know a few people that were really into it, and here's what I know. Everybody that I know that has played L Sword, they love it, and then I'll simultaneously never hear them say anything nice about it. Like, we're talking like 5 years of playtime, and then at any time it comes up, they're like, oh yeah, that fucking game. Steam review with 10,000 hours, it just says it's okay type shit. They played for another 1,000 hours. Is that a thing? Can you see how much longer they've played it post-review? I don't look at Steam reviews, generally, but that's really funny. What's up, Tony the Tiger? Yeah, this is a very simple game. Side-scrolling, cool combo moves, everything cancels into everything. Attack combos into launcher combos into jump. Mabinogi? I've heard of it. I don't even think I've seen it before. You never got into MMOs? Honestly, that's probably good. That's probably a good thing. Think of how much time you've saved. Yeah, time and potentially money. I got nothing against MMOs, obviously. I had some wonderful times with them.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tony Montania, thank you. What's up, Mega Maddies? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, if you're in the, like, MMO vortex, there's a chance that, like, it's one of the main social, like, interactions that you have. Which is fine. That's totally fine. The games themselves are very, very time-consuming. But the social aspect of it is better than, like, basically any other genre. So that's the main driving force, I would say. The actual gameplay, probably not so much, because people got jobs and shit. Apprentice! Thank you for the 16 whole years. Yeah, I haven't played an MMO like in a long time. Last one I put any length of time into was probably Guild Wars 2, which I greatly enjoyed. I'm a big fan of Guild Wars 2. That's a fun game. That was quite some time ago, though. What's up, DJ AV? Yeah, the jumping puzzles were so good. I got to cheese most of the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2 because I had a character with a rifle, and there's like a move with the rifle. It's like a targeted like rifle jump. There's like a crosshair on the ground, and then you just choose where you want to land, like precisely. So I'm like, okay, I'll just rifle jump all the fucking jumps then. When we actually do time the fireball in a convenient, like, spot, it kills everything on screen. It's very nice. A rank, you can't do this to me. How dare you? 4-3. After this, we have another boss fight. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 I've never played. It's to my understanding that it came out again on Steam, like, recently-ish. I have not perceived it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to commit to an MMO. How many people were shot while you were gone? Probably several, but that's okay. Guild Wars 1 full playthrough? I'll think about it. Consider it considered. Was it about Greek mythology gets people shot? Don't worry about it. Contrary to popular belief, I don't actually hold it against anyone when they get shot. It tends to be a low caliber round. I don't take offense to the comments, so probably don't take offense to the gunshot. It happens. Gemeralds. We have almost 1.5 million puntos. I thought of this song's really good. I have. I've considered it. Man that got shot.
Money. Yet here I am, buried.
That's tough, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm only a little sorry. Thank you for the $1, dude. Yeah, the 2002. A lot of Korean computer games around this time look very similar. The sound design is usually pretty similar, too. Almost none of them have a combo system like this, though, so I'm very pleasantly surprised. Danny loading up the rifle. You had a beat 'em up that had Daimon? Cyber Law? I think so, yeah. Well, that's the other way that Korean games around this time would look. I'm still trying to get Busters to work, which is like a 3D Korean beat 'em up. I've yet to get Busters to work on any of my fake computers and my real computer. It just won't. It refuses to cooperate. Yeah, Korean The Rage. Well, to be fair, nothing's as cool as The Rage. It's not possible. Did I stream Dunk Kong? Are you talking about the... I don't think that's the name of the game, but I know what game you're talking about. Talking about the platformer where you play as like a monkey in a basketball jersey. He's got like a dunk shot he can do. Yes, I have streamed that. That was some time ago, though. That was one of them basketball streams. I think King Kong 10 was the title, yeah. I am familiar with DFO. I played some DFO. Have I streamed Punk Shot? I think I have, yeah. I streamed Punk Shot and Dunk Shot. And Hard Dunk. None of those games are related, though. Guns the Duel. I don't know if that's going to happen at any point. Guns the Duel is one of those games where if you stream it, invariably you're going to get one of those knowers to show up in chat. Which is fine. But they're going to be feeding me tech the whole stream, and it's like, I'm not trying to hear this. It's one of those games. Yeah, the tech in that game is, I mean, it looks really good. It looks pretty hard to do, too. I've seen, like, actual, like, button sequence breakdowns of how to do things. Final stage. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Come here. Oh, no, I can't hit you? I can't hit you at all. Understood. I gotta hit you first. I like that he's just kind of in the corner. He's accepted his demise, it would seem. I feel like we've broken their AI somehow. I don't know what we've done to do this, but he's just stopped moving. I accept this. I don't know what we did. What do you mean stage clear? What do you mean by that? Yeah, alright. No further questions, Your Honor. More trivia? I'm cooked. Do you know your Greco-Roman trivia? Your Greco-Roman mythology trivia, chat room? Now do it in Korean. I don't like my odds here. There's no way it's not this one. Let's fucking go. 3. Damn. 2. Damn. 2 again. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. You should have studied, yeah. I wouldn't mind learning Korean. At least learning how to read it. C rank on the trivia. At least we didn't go 0-6. That's gotta be the final stage, right? Surely that's the final stage. Surely. It's Death Mountain. It's got a big evil face with lava pouring out. It's gotta be the final stage. Ooh. Falling rocks to worry about. Understood. I can't reach. Okay, we got it. The skeleton is unimpeded by the lava. There's a skeleton creeping in my chat room. I can't believe it. We're about 16 minutes behind on a frog race as well. We could probably go back to the menu and then do the frog race and then come back and do this stage because we're right at the start of it. How do I escape this? How do I escape the... Here we go. I'm pretty sure if I try to do the... Pretty sure if I hit this button, it's gonna kill the whole shit. So how about we close the game normally and it'll probably remember where we were. There we go. And then we hit the frog button. Let's do the frog race. Place your bets. Apologies for the frog delay. I cannot escape my VM window without something exploding. Yeah, that's the... We just have the default wallpaper. I think we get to change it, actually. I gotta figure out where the screensaver is. We gotta hit up the 3D pipes. That's true. 2 p.m. Eastern. He's got like a debuff now that it's almost 4 p.m. Eastern. Alright, we got 37% on Real Dino, parentheses, trapped in frog body. 23% on He's the Fastest and Frog. Just Frog. 17 on the returning champion, 2 p.m. Eastern. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4 pulls ahead. Wait a minute, 3 and 4, inching close to the line. Frog number 4 is already there. Get it? 2 p.m. Eastern wins again. It didn't look like he had a chance in hell, and then all of a sudden, he did it again. Pay it out to frog number 1. 412,000 new yen awarded to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 20 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Lane 2 lied. I don't know who this guy is. He's apparently Real Dino. I don't know if I believe that. That might be fake. That might be fictional. Hang on. Where are my 3D pipes at? Where am I 3D? What are you telling me? You're probably telling me that my Korean Windows XP doesn't have like an antivirus or some shit. Where's my screensavers in this bad boy? These are my wallpapers? That's not what I want. Windows XP? Surely. Which one of these is the pipes, dude? Hang on. I need my 3D pipes. Yes! Excellent. There we go. That's all I needed. Now the game can continue. There's some good content, yes. The youth, they yearn for the pipes. Alright, we'll save that. Get me back in there. Continue. Back into the skeleton cave. Is that a Heracles-ui or a UL in the title? I think it's an I. Given that the L in now playing looks like an L and not an I. Get me back in there. Yeah, there might be a Dr. Wily castle in here somewhere. We do have some skull theming. Okay, what I've learned is that after we slam somebody down with an air attack, if we like launch them and then jump slam them like this, we're in like a cooldown. We cannot attack immediately after. It's true, we did lose all of our extra lives continuing the game. And we lost our score, but to be honest, the game doesn't seem that difficult anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think we've lost a life yet, have we? Like, the game's systems are overwhelmingly in favor of the player. Shadow Hercules. They do have skelly archers. That's a problem. I'm just gonna leave while you're all frozen. What have we got up here? Extra life. Yes! Okay, it's gonna be the archers we're most afraid of here. Heracles, yeah. How many people do you think have Googled the question, are Hercules and Heracles the same guy? That reminds me, actually, we should play those DS Heracles games. Or I guess only one of them's for the DS, but the Heracles like RPG series we should get around to. I was looking at the one on the DS most recently. Yeah, I think one of them's for the Famicom. There's like a Super Famicom one. I haven't played any of them. I'm just aware of them. They seem good, though. You've posted the skeleton? Excellent. Help, I have a dead zone. I have a dead zone in my basic combo string if they're too close. Any other game, you'd think meat on a stick is like healing. Like this would heal you. Meat on stick? It's just points in this. It's the only game ever where meat on stick is not restorative. Maybe it's taffy, yeah. Is it one of them ambrosias? There's a wizard! Look at that wizard. Not only was the score reset, Pete, but the lives were also reset. We had like 10 lives. Now we're down to 3. That's okay, though. Picking up potions at full health. Can't stop me. Okay, the enemy projectile throwers are getting more... They're getting greater in number. I can't seem to go a few steps without tripping over somebody who shoots projectiles now. That's the end of the stage, I'm sure of it. We just dunk you into it. Take a shot, chat room. What's up, Hecking Crow? It's 4 p.m. What's a little day drinking gonna do? There's a term for it, so it must be okay. That's how this works. Yeah, maybe it's a diagnosis, yeah. Is being a day drinker good? It's probably a good stream for it, though. I hear that in Greco-Roman history, they be drinking a lot. Lots of wine. Is it okay if you work third shift? Probably. In Finland, there's a word for getting drunk at home in your underpants. We gotta bring that over. How have we not brought that word over? Surely I gotta hit you from here. The most blessed hitbox I've ever seen. They never tell you about the Greco-Romans? There's gotta be a game that's already done this. There has to be a Greco-Roman. There has to be like a lizard Odyssey game. Gex? I don't think so. Well, probably. I know I've streamed Gex 1 on this channel. I don't think I've streamed Gex 2 or 3. I don't think they exist. Okay, this is the first stage I would describe as, like, dangerous. What with the falling rocks and the wizards and the other guys that shoot shit at you. And the lava. Bubsy 4D, why not Gex 4? Well, there's a few things. How badly do you want to hear Gex make it like a 6-7 joke? First time chat so badly. Because, like, that's what would happen. Like, I guarantee it. No potion? Get me out of here. Yes! Somehow a B rank, despite the fact that we juked some 31 enemies. 5-3. Is this the final stage before the final boss? Or is there more? What if they make you do a loop too? What if you have to do a second loop like it's Ghosts and Goblins? Help. Gex would never use corny, already dated references. I think that's his whole brand, though, isn't it? That's the house that Gex built. Is humor that's like only gonna be funny for like a week or two. It was never funny. I'm sure there's like I'm sure that if you had played Gex like right when it came out, there was probably at least one banger in there. And then probably the rest is like, okay, I'm rolling my eyes. Who's calling that telephone? Is that my boy Scamathan? Oh my god, it is. It's my boy Scamathan. I don't got time for him at the moment. I do like the running theory that Scam Likely is one of the chatters, because it does pretty consistently happen while the stream is live. I've lost one life. Oh, you just get right back up where you died. The call is coming from inside the chat room. Is that true? Is that real? Wife eats pancakes with only butter. That's a little strange, but I'm not judging. I know people that eat stranger stuff. You knew a kid that eat tinfoil? Narrowly avoided those ronks. Did I just iframe the lava? Did I just iframe over that? Get me out of here. Final stage. At least of this area. Are you the last? Are you the final boss of the game? She's got fireballs. Give me that. You can spawn in ads. I can't hit you from back there. Nah, you're cooked. I got you in the blender. I don't have you in the blender. I had you in the blender briefly. I'll be taking this potion if you don't mind. Thank you. There we go. You gotta let them land first. The combo gauge ruined my combo! Nah, it's over for you. Ah. It actually is pretty good damage. Oh, hello. What was that ground pound I got hit with? I did it. I did take a death, though. So I don't deserve an S rank. Oh, did I beat the game? Just carry it. Look at him go. That's a different man entirely right there. What a silly game. What a strange game. 10 out of 10, though. At no point did I get sick of beating dudes up in this game. Yeah, to be concluded in the sequel. I could have walked on that? No way. Cutest game I ever did see. Now, really, it's the most glowing praise I can give this game. Is that it kind of lives and dies on its combo system. Because all the stages are pretty similar. You do get new enemy types, but you're doing mostly the same stuff the whole game. But at no point did I ever get tired of hitting dudes in this game. Guess that's it. Get me out of here. Yeah, thank you, Orange Soft. There is a second one, though. We've only beaten this first one. We've beaten the Heracles adventure. Now we gotta play the second one, which is... Let me see. Get rid of that. We gotta play... Greece, Roma, Sinhwa, Zeus versus Cronos. The thrilling sequel came out 1 year later. There is a second game in this 2-part series. Which one of them is Zeus? Is it the guy you're playing as? Is that Zeus versus Cronos, or is it the two in the background? In which case, who are we playing as? I guess I don't know. Get me in there. Oh, I forgot to put the disc in. Eject. Look at the snake while I do this. Eject the disc. Eject the fake Heracles. And then... Demon Tools. Insert Zeus.iso. There we go. Make sure your Indio Video and DirectX 9 are installed, by the way. Demon Tools, my beloved. Please don't use Demon Tools in the current year, but on a VM it's totally fine. It might not be safe for your computer nowadays. It might be malware. He's got a super beam! Are we Zeus or are we Cronos? Who are we? Which character am I in this scenario? Don't touch anything. I'm scared to I'm scared to touch stuff. Just get me in there. We've got another mountain of doom there. Or Zeus? Probably. We got cutscenes. Although this is clearly playing like a video file because I can see the artifacting on it. They made a little sprite comic cutscene, and then it's just playing the video. Teoft has drawn another thing that's going to force me to crash the game. Here I go. Here I go. I'm gonna try to exit out of my VM to look at this art. Help. Get me out. That unpauses the game if I try to do that. Hang on. Please don't. I see there's a friendly little slime over there. Please don't bully me. You stay over there while I look at the art, please. Very good. Is positively Peem, my lord. Thank you so much. Yeah, the lion head. How do I get back in? There we go. Enemy life bars. Right. Hit dudes. Yeah. Up plus attack is your launcher. 2 forwards plus attack. Down, down attack is still your uppercut. Same controls as the last game. Yeah, here's our dash. Uppercut. We have a 2-hit like kick string in the air. Okay. What kind of sauce do we got in this? Holy shit! Yes, it feels good! I shot the fireball the wrong way! It's fine. It's 10 out of 10. Have you ever decided, like, immediately that a game is 10 out of 10? Take a shot, chat room. Okay, that hits full screen. I don't know what we did to use this attack. Wait a minute. The launcher automatically, like, follows up by jumping. You don't have to manually jump anymore. He just jumps when you do it. Cool. Give me that. I like that we frequently have supers. Although, we're not, like, triggering these, like, manually. We build the meter on the bottom of the screen just by attacking. It's a very wiggly meter, by the way. And then when it's full, we just hit an attack button, and the super just goes. You just let it rip. Now, thematically, this seems quite similar in the sense that the intro looked deadly serious, and then it cuts to the game, and we're in like a silly cartoon forest. But that's okay. Yeah, the super gauge has two parts to it. You get like a smaller one at half meter, and then when it's full, you do a bigger one some kind of way. Help. Clear. Not sure if stages are bigger or smaller. B rank. How dare you? How dare you B rank me? I'm gaming out of my goddamn gourd here. Oh my goodness, the pinball physics are so good. Yes! As fun as it was to hit dudes in the first game, I'm finding it even more fun to hit dudes in this game. It's the green goblin, isn't it? What's the fairy do? That's a good question. I cannot seem to interact with the fairy in any meaningful way. I cannot collect the fairy. It appears to be a background element. Yeah. Oh no, my DP doesn't hit on the way down in this one. That's okay. We're gonna have to adjust to the game actually being fair. Yeah, we got an honest Shoryu. I can't believe it. The threshold for maintaining a combo still seems pretty small. It seems like, depending on what direction we're holding, we'll get different supers when our meter is full. Super dive kick if we're in the air at the time. Love that it zooms in the entire HUD for that. Lightning bolt? What does light? Oh, it's the freeze! Oh my god, get your ass whooped. The enemies don't split into more enemies yet, but I have a feeling like the big slimes will at some point. Give me that hort. No, I need that. Give me that. No one's whooping ass in 2026. What do they do anymore? That's true. They don't call it ass whooping anymore. What is it? How do you denigrate somebody by beating them to death physically? What's the term for that in the current year? Yeah, I'm not hip to the lingo. No, they low-profiled it. How old is this game? The information you seek is at the top of the screen where it says now playing. And then the platform and then the year in which the game came out. The actual math I won't be able to do for you. $58 enemies. Still a B rank! They hate me. They hate me, chat room. They don't want me to succeed. Oh, the super DP into the super dive kick. Yeah, I don't think we've done a clean sweep for any stage of, like, all the enemies. Yes! It feels so good to hit shit in this. I wonder if there's VODs of somebody comboing the whole stage. I looked for videos of this game. I did find a full playthrough of the first one. I did not find a full playthrough of this one. I did see, it was a Korean streamer, I don't know if it was on Twitch or what, but they played a bunch of games in the stream. This happens to be one of them. I know that they got to what looked like the final boss, and then I don't think they actually, like, won. And I could not find a second video. Am I gonna upload a full playthrough? All the VODs go up on YouTube. So, like, there'll be one. It'll just be saddled with the annoying sound of my voice. $25 hit combo, I'll take that. Okay, so I've learned something that has been making my combos strange. It's that my first jab hits twice. I've been trying to cancel the first hit. Wait a minute, my first jab hits 3 times. Hang on. No wonder canceling that's been so weird. Okay. You just stick one jab out and then you cancel the last hit. Yeah, okay, now I understand. Now everything feels better. I don't know why my first jab hits 3 times. There's no reason for that. But it has been making my cancels come out at, like, weird timings. But I get it now. Now I understand. He's fast as fuck, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are we going to be able to style on the bosses like we were in the last one? God, I hope so. Someone on the previous game said that it had some, like, Subspace Emissary vibes. I didn't catch who said it, but yeah, that's how I feel on this one. This one, I didn't so much feel it in the first game. I feel it in this one. With how fucked up the combos are. Oh, that's sick. I haven't seen that one yet. When we build a full bar, I think we need to take to the air so we get the super version of the dive kick. Yeah, we definitely have like 4 or 5 different super moves. It seems to depend mostly on the context we're attacking from. So if we're holding forward, we get the fireball. If we're holding neutral, we get like a punch. I think we are building meter on whiff, yeah. Hang on. Observe the wiggly super meter in the bottom left corner. Yeah, we can build meter by whiffing. Well, that's absurd. It's third strike out here. S rank. 25 combo, every enemy dead. We got cutscenes in this one! We must rescue Goral! Oh, hello. Oh, I like the boss music. Your life bar is so long! Nah, come here. Nah, you're gonna get styled on too. Nah, come here. Why does that do so much damage? Goofy ass. The boss fights in this game are so funny. You can kill the bosses immediately. Cutscenes look awesome in this. Am I back in Trivia Town? Are you about to hit me with trivia, miss? I didn't do so good at the trivia in the last one. I don't like my odds here. She hates me. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing trivia. We might just be yapping. She has a neck. She's just like me. Press 1 if you have a neck. Oh no. Help. Help, it's this one. Is that good? Did I do it? That was like a good sound, right? Maybe? We'll never know. The dialogue box turned red and she looks angry. Something we did was a problem. This one is bigger, so it's the right one. I'm the fucking best, actually. Oh no. The sound it makes when you're wrong. I'm not great at trivia that I can't read, admittedly. Dialogue box is yellow now. Yeah, I can't handle the Korean trivia. That's okay. Confirmed not psychic. I would probably have a chance to do several of these trivias in, like, English. I'm not like a mythology expert or anything, but I know the basics. But I can't read it, and I can't point my phone at it because it's on a timer. 5 out of 8! Yes! Is that good? What do I use for my VMs? It's either... well, it depends on what I'm trying to run. I have PCM for Windows 98, and I use VMware, which is what this is, for Windows XP. Except this is a Korean Windows XP, because these games don't seem to run on an English OS at all. Like, they just don't even let me install them, so I had to put them on my Korean XP. How did you get captured again? Oh, I think I hit the same stage. Hold on. I accidentally went to the same stage without moving. That's fine. We'll just back out to the menu. Get me out. And then put me back in. That was a romance minigame? It might have been. As long as it stays safe for work, I don't really mind. I assume this one's continue. There we go. Look at my son. Look at him go. He's going on a journey. Ooh. Yeah, I love the super dive kick you can get if you have a full bar. Need a fighting game from these devs. I agree. I love any side-scrolling game that has, like, fighting game inputs. I can think of a few. You got Shubibinmon Zero for the Satellaview. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat, actually. Enemy damage has gone up quite a lot. We're gonna have to play smarter. You have to play a little smarter, that's fine. Cool. You. Sparkle. Okay. How do I get up here? Can I hit you by... Okay, that doesn't do anything for me, though. I can hit you. Oh, you got a horn. I need that, thank you. We're living. We got all our health back, we're living. Yeah, Slave Zero X. Wow, when we get that one, it just clears the whole screen. It's a subgenre I'd like to see more of. And you got, like, Mad Stalker, Full Metal Force, that kind of thing. Do Genocide 1 and 2 have fighting game inputs? I haven't played those in a bit. Shield. Interesting. Don't you run from me. There's a whole blaze blue like that. That sounds right. There's Guilty Gear Judgment, I suppose, but that's like an actual belt-scrolling beat-em-up as opposed to a side-scrolling one. The speed shoes! I am speed! Ow. Entropy effect? Oh. I've seen it before, I think. I've never played it. The whole Greek pantheon, you need them done in like a Korean, like a stylish Korean manhwa style. They would make every character look hot. Probably. That's a mimic! That's not a treasure box! Ow, okay. My bad. He's low profiling me. There's no way in. There's no way in. Oh, hello. Yes! Another one. A rank. I'll take it. Not quite good enough for S rank. You performed adequately, competently, satisfactorily, if not exemplary. We're gonna have to live with that. A for average, yeah. I mean, depending on what context. Sometimes you're expected to get an A, and anything worse is like... is unsavably bad. I cannot jump down from a platform. Once we're on higher ground, it's hard to descend. So if enemies are underneath you, they've got the advantage, which I think is also how Smash works. You don't want to be like... You don't want their guy to be on the ground below you if you're on a platform. Oh, we just barely make that jump. Don't worry, I'm a complete fraud when it comes to, like, Smash. Never trust me if I pretend like I know what I'm talking about in Smash. Truthfully, I barely play them, and I'm not good at them. You should not listen to me on Smash matters. Dino the Smash guy. No, no, no. There are some characters in Smash that look like they would be fun to play. I just haven't really played them. I would probably enjoy playing Incineroar. He looks fun. No horts? I may lose a life? Ooh, you got me. Oh, what is this? Mash the go button to revive? Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming we have a finite amount of those. Because we don't have a lives counter anywhere. We don't seem to collect lives. So I have to assume that's limited in some way. That's kind of how the Claymore game works on DS as well, yeah? Like, if you're about to die in Claymore, you can mash buttons to revive. Strongly recommend the Claymore game for the DS, by the way. It's very good. It has come up more than 0 times recently, yeah. It is strange. It's not leading up to anything. Like, there's nowhere for this bit to go. The fireball's hitbox appears to be the entire screen. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. I've yet to see it, like, miss on anything. And when we did it on the boss fight earlier, it hit him, like, 8 times. Wait, how did I do a super there? I had no meter! Explain yourself! decided to buy Dust in Elysian Tale. I've heard of that. I don't think I could... I think if you showed me a picture of it, I'd probably be like, oh, I've seen that before, without knowing, like, that's what the name is. And vice versa. I feel like if you asked me to identify in a group of images which one is Dust in Elysian Tale, I don't think I'd be able to. Captcha for gamers. I would not succeed at the gamer captcha. The thing is, in pursuit of, like, in the endless pursuit of dank game, what happens is you actually aren't familiar with the not dank games so much. This was never more clear to me than when I played Guess the Game, and I could not determine which of the, like, 50 first-person shooters from the late 2000s it was. Like, maybe I don't know games, actually. But if you showed me some Korean DOS games, I'd be like, okay, that one is Zyklunch. That one is Astro Counter of Crescents. This one is Vector Man. This one is Ant-Man 2. But then if you asked me to identify, like, a specific Mario game, I'd be like, I don't know. They all look like Mario to me. It exploded! Anyway, my point is, there's probably a lot of really obvious things that I've never seen before. Like, there's probably a lot of games that everybody on the planet Earth has played and is familiar with, more or less, and just through some divine intervention, I've just never played it, never seen it, consumed it. S rank. We take those. He has 2 life bars. Chat Ruby's got 2 life bars. I might need this heart immediately. Give me that. Okay, he has a breakout of combos move. Understood. He's kind of good. Yeah, this is the second boss fight. Get me back in there. So we cannot overcommit to a combo string. Yeah, the bosses are, like, competent. Well, this one is. This is the only boss so far that's had infinite prevention. Okay, he's really good. He's beating my ass, actually. How many revives do I get? I've got to be running out of them. Treasure chest exploded. You can't do this to me. You're at my cat's quinceañera. You can't do this to me. The tech seems to be to launch him, because he can't do his combo breaker in the air. I'm dead again. That was pretty significant damage. Yeah, basically you just gotta do like one jab. Oh, how do I dodge that? How do I dodge that when you throw it at that angle? It's not possible. Somehow I did a super and then also died. Alright, the timer got slower. Get me back in there. Yeah, it's not safe on hit. You got me fair. You got me fair and square. Probably gonna boot me back to 2-1, but that's okay. So yeah, that's how they do it. They don't make it harder to like fill the bar per button press. They just shorten the amount of time you have to mash out of a death. I'm gonna try a speed run to him. Give me that. Whew. Probably Kindoni, yeah. That raised the length of my life bar, that treasure chest. That was a life bar extension. That seems handy. I looked at the chat. We're talking about Persona 5. I'm not sure what happened in the middle there. Somehow Persona 5 came up. It's a mimic! I'm out of here. That's how it always comes up. I think so, yeah. I've died. I've died to the cat creature. Well, we don't need to die on Act 1. Save your lives. Assuming that's how it works anyway. We don't know if it's replenished, like, per stage. Or, like, per act or whatever. What mimic would catch me? Probably all of them. I think I would probably fall for every mimic. I'm too addicted to treasure. I would fall for it, for sure. Yeah, it's a life bar extend. Interesting. What if you opened the fridge and it was a mimic? The fridge mimic would be the most terrifying modern day version of one, yeah. Persona 5 is a 100-hour game. Have I streamed any game close to that long? I sure have. I was going to make a Metal Slug 3 joke, but I don't think I've streamed Metal Slug 3 yet. Longest RPG that I've streamed, probably Metal Saga. In terms of, like, one RPG, as opposed to, like, Saga Frontier, where we played all 7 or 8 routes of it. But probably Metal Saga was the longest single one, yeah. Not 100 hours, because I knew what I was doing. We were able to finish the game in, like, half the time. But it's a pretty chunky game. A non-walkthrough playthrough of the Super Spy? That'd be... that would be a problem for me. That'd be an issue. If only because some of my peers, which will not be named, happen to be quite knowledgeable about the Super Spy. I may be harshly judged. I might get my ass beat in the comments. I think we're at the end of 2-1. Ow. Help, he's low profiling me. He's too short. He's too stubby. Okay, we got there. Shield? It's temporary, no doubt. I'm gonna try and get back to the boss quickly. Wait, is this the speed tech? Is the speed tech to cancel your uppercut into the dive kick? Hang on, I'm learning. Ah. Dude, this would be an awesome speed game. I've just decided. That's how they play Grant in Mark of the Wolves. Lots of chest bumping, too. Don't forget the chest bump normal. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, okay. Not too hard to speed through a stage if we're trying to get back to the boss. We did get a shameful D rank, though, didn't we? We may never recover from that one. I'm out of here. Nope. Nope, you're all frozen, so I'm just gonna leave. You wouldn't put a mimic here. You wouldn't put a mimic here on my birthday, would you? Ah. Oh, I need that. Hang on. There's worms falling from the sky. I had a dream like this once. It's never Dino's birthday. My birthday comes up approximately one time a year. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Which year? Every year. At least I think so. I need that heart. Thank you. This man was only born once. I love the idea of, like, two born-again Christians, like, trying to get into a battle of who was born again better. I don't know how to not get hit by that, I'm afraid. I do know that I have to launch you. Yeah, but how do we can't really jump over that. Maybe I can, like, DP over it? There we go. It looks like if we're close enough, he angles it downwards. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Thank you for the gigantic heart. Woo! This is the only thing that's gonna work. Bro's got an infinite prevention system. Is this the final boss? I feel like probably not. This is only the second boss. He is the toughest boss we've seen in any of the games so far. He's by far the most dangerous one. I cannot hit him when he's in the corner. Oop, I can't hit him when he's in the corner like that, because my DP is unsafe on hit. I recover, like, on top of him? I'm sorry, did I get hit by him walking? Did he walk into me and I died? I beg your pardon. That's true. Maybe I could just, like, build meter, throw fireballs. That didn't do a ton? That did some amount. Help. Thank you. Yeah. Bait the get off me move. There we go. We just had to lab it out a little bit. Just a little bit. B rank is totally... I mean, that's acceptable. I got my ass beat, I won't lie. I get it. I love that this is clearly, like, an MOV playing. What are the other video formats you might see? What is this? This might be an AVI file. It's not. It didn't happen in-game. Back to Snow World. It doesn't seem like there's going to be as many stages. Looks like it might stop at 4, unless it goes to, like, the entrance of the cave, and then the final stage is on the top there. The penguins are back. I'm grooving to this music, though. You know, compared to the severity of the situation we find ourselves in, the music is quite pleasant and happy and cheerful. What was that interaction? How did I pick that up that I was running in midair for a second? Snowball of Doom. I just wanted that shield, thank you. I had been neglecting my forward attack. This like punch that sends dudes flying. The secret value of this move is that it just like knocks everyone into each other. I think the hit counter, or at least the font, is from something else. Where have I seen that hit font before? Why does that look so familiar? Is that like Waku Waku 7? Yeah, that's what it looks like. This game is awesome, Dragon Denton. Side-scrolling platformer with full-on like fighting game moves and supers and shit. Normal canceling in the special. Dive kick combos. I think that was a Shinku, yeah. What is the function of this platform? Understood. Green juice. I'm green now. What does being green do for me? I've run out of green. Oh yeah, we do have a third super bar now. Yeah. That's why we're getting gigantic beams. Okay, I understand. Much like in the first game, though, if you go for too long without attacking, you lose your meter. You gotta continuously attack. That is very much like the Marvel 1 Shinku Hadoken graphic. S-Ring, yes! We're not graded on time. Yeah, I mean, presumably then we could just whiff buttons like this. Build up a meter that way. And just beam them. The most fraudulent 16-hit combo of all time. Yeah, they should rip this guy. This guy and the guy from the first game. They should rip both of them for Mugen. They got a lot of moves. You could get a whole move set out of it. Although this guy definitely has more moves. He's got a DP and a fireball. You could easily get a Shoto out of this. Ow. Not me jump kicking everywhere so I don't lose my meter. Help. I agree, Hashin, yeah. Although Korean games in particular have a very particular style that I've not seen replicated anywhere else. It's one of the reasons I keep going back. Build a super meter? Because what if it's a mimic? I think it was. I dive kicked onto the spikes. I'm a damned fool. Yo, Columbums, thank you for the 30 whole years, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. Yeah, what if it's a mimic? I think that nowadays, in like any game that you're able to, you should be trying to physically strike the treasure chests before you open them. Help. Mimics have good shit in them. What if they don't, though? What if there's just teeth in there? You know, should it be assumed that mimics have treasure? What if they don't have treasure? What if there's not a damn thing in there? Would you feel scammed if a mimic didn't have anything? You sure did, Ryo. We got fighting game moves in this bitch. My cute little Korean platformer that's also a fighting game. Thank you for the healing. I owe you my life. I'm not sure what the green orb does. It's only a 2-button game, and neither of the buttons seems to use the orb, so it's a mystery. I'm green again. Oh, the staff is what's been doing that. I see. They're getting pretty rude with these snowballs. It's a good thing I was already, like, mid-attack, or I would have got hit by that. Catch me mashing out supers constantly in any game that allows me to mash out supers. Yeah, we do have like a juice meter, I see it. Hey man. Mind if I like lame you out? Can you step into this? I can't go down there, please understand. There's like spikes. I can't walk there. This is the only way. Bad news, gang. I've clipped through the earth. Never mind. I'm back, baby. Yeah, they thought of everything. Slow down on that is so good. Pick up that staff. Thank you. What's up, James Heavyfield? Having a good one. Enjoying some Korean, like, fighting platformer action. The chest exploded. I don't know how I avoided damage there, I'll be honest with you. 2 mimics! Get me out of fucking mimic land. You're the problem. He's a zoner. There we go. I like that the snowball gets to the edge and then just explodes instead of continuing to roll. Ah! Wait, I need that heart. Thank you. Yeah, both games have been fantastic. As far as I'm aware, there's not a third one. I think it's only 2 games. Although, the developer of this, Orange Soft, has made a few other, like, platformer games with a large move list. Trivia? What's up, Spam Senpai? Are we doing trivia again? I don't like my odds here. How did you get here? I thought you were kidnapped or whatever. I guess we saved her after the first stage. How do we feel? How are we feeling? Gonna go this one. That was the wrong answer. She's gonna kill me. It's not. It's gonna be the bottom one for sure this time. It's gonna be the bottom one for sure this time. Bad news, gang. I'm no good at Korean trivia. 0 out of 6! That's okay. Please understand, I literally can't read. Yeah, TJ Dix could have carried me through this. Bro, is that my boy Vivi? Is that my boy Vivi Final Fantasy up there? That's my boy Vivi. I love him. Look at him go. Ow. That's true. We are in an ice cave. Hope I don't get ganked by, like, Black Waltz number 3 or whatever. Vivi's dead, we've killed him. That's okay, I was just happy to see him. You never know what you'll find in a Korean video game. Things might just randomly be lifted from anywhere. There's a, I don't know if you can find footage of it. There's a Korean side-scrolling shoot-bang called Little Commando, and we'll probably get around to it on stream at some point. Like, the level 2 theme song, or the level 3 theme song, I don't remember which, is the Final Fantasy VII, like, Gold Saucer Arena theme. And not, like, a legally distinct it's just actually they just took the song and put it in the game. And you know what? The game's better for it. 10 out of 10. I would do the same in that situation. 10 out of 10 decision. They do got me fighting on, like, the very top of the screen. I'm out of here. Get me out of zoning world. Is it actual fighting game input? So, there are no quarter circles, but, like, this is double forward attack. This is down attack, which depending on, you know, depending on what games you play, down attack actually is a DP. This may have predicted the down DP. I don't know if any other games had that before this. I'm almost dead. Hang on. Glove on fight. Did Akatsuki Blitzkampf? Did Akatsuki have a down like punch DP? I think he did. I've been killed by Vivi from Final Fantasy. He killed me. I've been slain. It's only the first act of this stage though, so let's do the frog race first and then we'll go back in. Vivi entered trance. If anyone was going to kill me, I'm glad it was Vivi. Alright, hang on. Close the game. How do I get me out of the window? There we go. And now we race frogs. Place your bets! Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern has won 2 races today. I think there's only been 2 frog races today. I think he's won both of them.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Spamathan, thank you for the follow. Not to use your full government name. Got 36% on Frog the Jam, who may or may not be an actual frog. 19 on Frog Champ in Marvel Comics. 25% seem to think that 2 p.m. Eastern is going to win a 3rd race in a row. We have a win streak chance here. Can he do it? Best of luck, everyone. 3 and 4 farthest ahead, 1 and 2 keeping the pace. Frog the Jam trying desperately to reach the line, but Marvel Comics wins before anyone else does. The reign of 2 p.m. Eastern is over. The Marvel Comics Frog has won. Pay it out to Frog number 3. 369,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 13 of you. You lost 6,969 new yen. What's up, Ash? It was rigged! What do you mean? These damn check marks out here, these check marks, they'll get you when you least expect it. They'll call your frog race rigged and they'll hurt your feelings. I'm just kidding, I didn't mean that. Hi, hello, Ash. We're playing the greatest game ever made. We're playing extremely cool, like, platformer fighting games for Korean Windows XP. Specifically Korean Windows XP, because I sure as hell couldn't get this game running on English XP. Hold that thought. Baghead wants a poem first. We can do the poem first. Mark that as complete, and then throw it over to Stampede for some words of wisdom.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Glass, flat and forever. It stretches out and never stops. Unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. Did my English XP of the language pack installed? Yeah, I made sure. Because that was like the first thing I tried for a bunch of different Korean like Windows games, is I got the language pack and whatever. But no, it's something about the installers. They're just like, the installer is like, we have detected that you're not on a Korean OS. and then they fuck off. They just don't even let you install the game. So it's fine. I'll just get a Korean XP instead. It ain't no problem. I'm not sweating it. Let's watch the intro again. Let's watch the sizzle reel. Zeus Cronos. Yes! $55 hits he had in that trailer. I can't believe it. How'd I find this game? I just Google things a lot. I know that sounds like a non-answer, but that's really the only tech that I have. I just be Googling shit. The laser beam goes into the sky after this. So we go through the Hell Cave, and then we presumably end up in the sky, and maybe that's where the game ends? In that case, both games would have 5 stages. Need to take your butt to Korea. I agree. I haven't been there, but there's a lot to like about it. There's bibimbap. The mimic almost wandered into the beam. That would have been sick. This game is sick. I agree. As for why there's a black mage, I don't know. A lot of Korean games just have whatever the fuck thrown in from anywhere. Don't think too hard about it. When you're not gonna get persecuted for putting in some stuff that doesn't belong to you, why not? Chinese games also have a lot of this phenomenon. What's Zeus done to make Cronos cross? Very good. What's your team in Chrono Cross? That's a hard question to answer because there's like 90 characters in that game. I like the little alien. There's a little alien man. I don't know his name. There's a tiny little, like, A. Lamau alien. He's my favorite character in that game. Starkey, thank you. Love that little guy. Oh, I thought that was going to explode, but it didn't. See? Tack, you get it, you get it. This game, to some degree, does let you beat up corpses. The first game did not. You can't do it for very long, but it does let you rack up more hits. Even if no damage is being dealt. Help. Help, what is this platforming? There's spikes here, my liege. I'm getting zoned out by Vivi again. I gotta bounce around on springs, but also he's got the high ground. It's the perfect... He's in the perfect position to thwart me there. Run it back. Never give up, never surrender. I'm going straight back in. Full of vim and vigor. It does make you... I mean, you got to assume that if Vivi was ever in a fighting game, he'd have some crazy zoning, right? And if it's a tag fighting game, you got Vivi and Steiner on the same team. They have, like, the most fucked up, like, tag supers in the game. Vivi riding on Steiner's shoulders. It's like Rocket and Groot. Yeah. That'd be good. That is the cool S in the word score. Yeah. Ow. Help. My life bar. Ooh. Okay, this game is definitely harder than the previous one. Let's stop mashing like we have impunity. Let's start playing smarter. Let's start playing a bit smarter. Now, obviously, we can revive, but, like, I don't know if our revives are limited per stage or per act or what. So I feel like we should probably try and get as deep into this stage as possible before we start using them. I.e., not Act 1. Try and be a bit more tactical about this. We could also just in general be mashing more buttons, even when we're not being attacked, just so that we can get meter. Help. It's the perfect beam placement. 19 hits! It's the most undeserved combo of all time. I did nothing. Did I? Chat room, am I taking crazy pills, or did we also freeze the spikes? Hang on. Okay, the spikes. No, I think it just wore off just then. I think we had frozen the spikes, too. Which means technically they count as enemies and not, like, objects. There's somebody dooming in my chat about Dissidia. I don't know how we got there, but... Please read the rules. There are snipers on the roof. Help. They have the low ground. There's no way in. Ah. So we're back at VV, but we still have 1 pixel health again. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna get zoned out. Wait a minute. Hang on. A gift from on high. Enough life to tank 1 hit, maybe. But also, we're probably gonna get fucking zoned out. I'm the fucking best. I'm back, baby. I'm alive again. Thought he was dead. He was not dead. Honestly, the hardest things to see are the flying, like, wisps. If only because there's so many other particle effects going on in this cave. Like, there's a bunch of particle effects, but only one of them is, like, hostile. I would love to get up here, but... There we go. It's a lot of particles for the time. I wouldn't know, to be honest. It's not usually something that I notice unless they're distracting. And even then, there's been very few cases where I've found the particle effects distracting in a game. Probably the one and only time it's happened in a fighting game is in KI, like the newest one. Have you ever thrown an Endokuken in that game? Just at all? And then observed the particle effects? You can't see shit for about half a second. It's crazy. Love that game, though. Game's great. Ooh, help. Okay, we got there. Let's get me out of here. Alright, we survived. We survived the the most deadly stage so far. BB's your favorite mythological creature. I have to agree. I didn't realize this was what he was up to before the events of Final Fantasy IX. Happy to see him, though. Big Hort. They're getting a lot of mileage out of just putting enemies on springs. We're gonna place you in a situation that's so much out of your control. My beam hit nothing. That's okay. Yeah, not a situation. Never put me in a situation. I'm just gonna keep mashing. I'm just gonna build up a beam. Excellent. Woo! You gotta be careful with the dive kick. You might dive kick yourself right into some spikes. I'm thankful that I can hit the projectiles that are being shot at me, though. That's useful tech. Love when games allow you to do that in general. Yeah, the Tekken slow-mo whip. He likes parry slop. I gotta ban the word slop in this chat room. I keep forgetting. I hit one wisp with my... Wait a minute, I could jump with the beam? Gotta be very careful on platforms. I'm being chased. Okay. My gruel, my porridge. That would actually be a really funny bit, though, just having to find synonyms for what you're trying to convey. Friend sludge. Friend slop is the one that I don't understand. Because surely the end goal is to have a fun time with your friends. And that's like vilified for some reason. How dare they make a game designed for me to have a good time with the fellas. Get that shit out of here. It doesn't make any damn sense. No, I don't think there's any just frames in this. The way that it seems to work is that when our meter fills up to any of the three, like, lines, just the next button we do, the next attack we do just turns into, like, a super. Help. Yeah, so you see now the gauge has built up to like one level. So now if we do a DP, we get a super DP because we built up a bar. We can mash up to another bar. And now if we do like Not a dive kick. We can't do super dive kick raw, it would seem. But we could do... We do this? Yeah, it just kind of turns it into... It just turns your next attack into a super version when you have that meter. You don't have any control over it, though, because it's only a 2-button game. So while you're mashing... while you're just mashing to attack, you're gonna get a lot of supers on accident. You could probably make that a bit cleaner by having a dedicated button to spend your supers, but it's fine. It ain't no problem. Ooh, oh my god. It got zoned right off the platform. Yeah, strongly recommend if you're the kind of gamer that just experiences joy doing combo. If you're a combo enjoyer, this one's for you for sure. Besides, it's not often that you get to do this kind of shit in a platforming game. The skirt seems impractical for dive kicks, yeah. Don't think about it, don't worry about it. Okay, if I have 2 bars, can I super dive kick? I cannot super dive kick from 2 bars. How do I super dive kick? Because I've gotten it out on accident many times. Not once have I gotten it out on purpose. Is it attempting to do the super take meter? I think so. Clear the screen for me, thank you. He lived? He wasn't on screen. What a hitbox, I says. We made it. Let's go. I missed 15 enemies. Unendurable shame. That's okay. Are we gonna do better than 0-6 this time on the trivia? Can we get one right answer in Korean Greek trivia? We gotta get at least one. Save me, Google Lens. I can't even use my phone to translate this because it's on a timer. By the time I translated the thing, the meter'd be empty. Oh boy. This one. I'm the fucking best. Let's go. Three. Huge. I don't know what we're being quizzed on. I would assume it's in some way related to the context or the premise of the game, but I genuinely don't know. That didn't even have a jingle. 4. I'm going nuts. I'm going crazy. God damn it. I was on a streak. I had it. I had the world. It was in my hand. No response whatsoever. It's a visual novel. I'm on the route to score a girlfriend. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with whatever is happening here. As long as all parties remain clothed, it's all good. Four out of 7. I'll take it. Okay, so we're not even to the top yet. We're at like the base of the tractor beam. So, but there might be one more stage after this. Never mind, we went straight up. Never mind, this is probably the final stage. Sounds like hot jams to me. What are these? Oh, okay, I see. These spike blocks. Huh. Speed shoes. Ah. Yeah, probably my favorite of the level tunes so far. They've all been pretty good, though. This music sounds a lot more, like, fitting, for lack of a better word, than all the happy-go-lucky music in the previous game. This at least feels like a tense moment, like at the end of a game. Who are we playing? We're playing as Zeus! What's up, Jimothy Hind? Yeah, this game's awesome. 2D platformer with like fighting game moves and combos and juggles and super meter and shit. This should be its own genre, this premise right here. There should be like 100 of these I could play. He's holding a rock. There's no way in. He has the high ground. Ooh. You fool. Ah. There we go. Oh, it's the little slime shooting fireballs. I see, I see, I see. I'll go back and kill the rest of you. Hadouken! Someone's dev journey started with this game, probably. We need to see what else Orange Soft has made. Both of these games today were made by Orange Soft. We need to check out the rest of their catalog, I think. Because I've only experienced a small portion of it, but I'm hooked. They got me, dude. Yeah, Odin Sphere, yeah. I love when platformers let you do that. The one that I think probably I want more people to play is Kaizo Chojin Shubibinman 0 for the Satellaview. But you probably just run it on pretty much any Super Nintendo emulator. That game has like actual DP inputs and fireball inputs. And then you got other ones, like, you got Guardian Heroes, obviously. The example. Although that's lane-based, it's not purely side-scrolling. What's up, quick man? Am I enjoying Korea? Always. Yeah, Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. Never had a bad time on the Korea streams. How many streams have we done dedicated solely to Korean video games? It's been a lot. I keep going back. How can I can't help myself. You see how much fucking sauce they have, dude? I'm almost dead. Hang on. I'm just gonna mash out of it. I got high profiled. That's alright. Give me a revive. I haven't taken many actual revives, but that's fine. We were right at the end of the stage. I can't believe it. Alas. I assume there's a rage system of some kind, yeah. They probably should not have given me an S rank. They should probably lock you out of S rank if you use a revive. But I'm not a game designer, what do I know? So presumably then, we're gonna have to fight Cronos again. Will he have new moves? Or is it the same Cronos? Because even the first version of him we fought was a big problem. It's Kratos? Maybe. Help. I can't hit you and you can't hit me. Strange, isn't it? Just kidding. Do you think you can get squashed by this block? I must find out. Curiosity's gotten the better of me? Okay. I had to know. I still can't believe there was a failsafe for us clipping through the earth earlier. We straight up clipped out of bounds and the game's like, you know what? Don't even sweat it. I got you, dog. I couldn't believe it. That was an unsafe on hit interaction. All right. Tell you what, let's run this stage back from the start. Run me back, go back, take me back to like 5-1. Ain't never seen Jesus do no dragon punch. Don't downplay my boy JC. Ow. It's a Korean Jesus game. Yeah, probably. Probably lots of them, actually. Right. I didn't handle that correctly. Oh my god, JC, a cross! Yeah. Very good. I can't hit those. Understood. You're standing on a falling platform, sir. Shit. They had the tactical advantage. They had a tactical advantage. I couldn't stand there for long. Canonically, this means that Zeus is heavy as fuck, but the enemies aren't. He looks really lean, but he's like 500 pounds of pure muscle. I think that's a life bar extend? Yeah, give me that. Yeah, it's very dense. It's mostly the zoners, so it's the Final Fantasy bomb-looking dudes, and it's the rock-throwing Cyclopses. Those are the two main threats here. The melee enemies, they're kind of whatever, but the rock throwers, they're a problem, and then these floating bombs are a problem. I guess the slimes are... yeah, this slime is also an issue. Look at how he pogs, though. He kind of pogs when he shoots. Look at the face that the slime is making right now. I kind of love him. Thankfully, aerial enemies die in one hit. That's been consistent of both games. Hang on. Can I lure you off of the crumbling platform, please? Thank you. Get underneath the rock thrower. I like that the game actually tracks counter hits. It actually tells you when you've done a counter. Ah. There was an enemy in the air behind me. Couldn't even see it. Too much happening on screen. Too many goons. I'm out of here. You're all frozen. I'm leaving. See you later, nerd. There was a heart back there. I probably should have grabbed it in hindsight. Somehow I'm still alive. Okay, we're fine. We'll be okay. You can walk right through them when they're frozen. The Greeks probably love Guilty Gear mechanics. I accept my C rank. I definitely skipped half the enemies. I deserve that C rank. It would probably be a really fun speed game, though, because the dive kick goes faster than your run speed, right? So you can only get this dive kick portion of your uppercut to come out if you had made contact with a previous string or a previous hit in the uppercut. You can't just do the faster dive kick raw, which means then you need to constantly find enemies to tag with it to then dive kick faster than your actual run speed. That alone would probably make it a fun speed game, but then at the same time, there'd probably be funny boss tech. Routing the speed run. It just seems like that kind of game where it'd be fun to do. That was all 3 of this stage's problematic enemies in one spot. Completely agree, Quick Man. You ever see the 2 Worlds speedrun? It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it might have been 2 Worlds too. It's one of them. 10 out of 10 speedrun. Would watch again. It's very low commitment. It's like 2 minutes long. Save me, magical staff. Please. Who's throwing rocks up there? It's them damn Cyclopses. We need to play more games that facilitate the use of the emote SM Orc. We need to play more SM Orc games. I don't know what... We've already played Goblin Commander, so that's probably most of them. Oh, you're bouncy. Why are you bouncy? Okay. Fireball's out of the way. No, you cannot jump down through platforms in this. Yeah, you gotta walk all the way around. It's not too big a deal, but there are some situations where you'll wish that you could. I'm just gonna build up a meter. I'm just gonna build up a beam. 24 hits. You know, I should just build up another beam. Like right now, I should just build up another one while I can. Here we go, max meter. Lads, what did I just do? Gamers, what have I done? So here's what we did. Here's the thing. I can't jump anymore. I can't jump. I've somehow disabled jumping. And I'm invincible. What I think happened is I tried to use a beam, and then the platform I was standing on fell. And so we're still in, like, beam attack state. Without without being in... So I can't actually get out of the spike pit I'm standing in. We're gonna have to go back to the stage select and run this back. That's very funny, though. Big fan. Yeah, that's never happened before. No, none of the buttons did anything except moving. Well, there's a lesson here. The lesson is, don't use standing supers. Don't use standing supers on a platform that can fall down. They might not have accounted for such a scenario. That's okay. I'm in speedrun mode. I'm gonna go super gamer mode. Wait, I need that though. I need the life extend. Now we're gonna go super gamer mode. I jumped on spikes immediately. Do the super dive kick. Yeah, here we go. Yes! I've solved it. I've solved the video game. You just DP into dive kick. Although if the DP doesn't actually hit anyone, you can't do the dive kick follow-up. You have to make sure it actually makes contact with something. There we go. I'm out of here. Our player confronts needing to land moves to cancel it. He got me. Caught emoji, my hands are in the air. I know when I've been outplayed. They're actually making me play the video game. Can you believe it? I'm out of here. D rank, that's fine. I think we were up to the 3rd act, right? So let's just try and speedrun back to Act 3, and then we'll try and play it, you know, the normal way. We'll try to participate in game design. But we're absolutely going to speedrun the first 2 acts. You will interact with the game, you must. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Watch this. You fucked up when you gave me a move with iframes. I do want this heart, though. Thank you. Wait, pit stop for this horde. Interesting, if I hit a fireball, I can still cancel the DP. If you make contact with any object, it gives you the ability to do the dive kick cancel. The only time you can't is when you whiff. Even if you break like a statue in the background, it looks like they give it to you, as long as you have made contact with anything. Help. Gotta respect the fireball enemies. Much as I don't want to, you have to. He's good. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Back to the stage we were actually on. These games are surprisingly long for, like, the kind of game it is. We've spent about 2 hours on each. That's true, we don't have shoes on. The no shoes debuff. I'll wait for you. Oh, I missed. No way. Yeah, the individual parts of each stage are quite long. And then you got the 3 acts, and then... I wouldn't say there has not been a boss every stage. Sometimes we just get to the end and then we do Greek trivia without a boss fight. Blowing up his statues. Be careful with the super dive kick, it might launch you right into the spikes. Your large ooze on a line. Thank you for the 4 whole years. Korean computer games, you already know, brother. Large ooze on a line. Should I stream the ooze for the Sega Genesis? Are you an ooze enthusiast? We gotta do a stream called Dino Gets Toxic, and then instead of doing anything actually toxic, we just play a bunch of ooze games like the ooze. Toxic Crusaders or whatever. Yeah, the blob, yeah. You wouldn't put a mimic here, would you? You wouldn't be a mimic? Thank you. Thank you for not ruining my life with that. Yeah, Lunar Ursa. The history books never make mention of how plus-on hit Zeus is. They never talk about his sick dive kick cancels. They're just like, oh, he throws lightning bolts or whatever. Okay. Tell me his frame data, though. Did you see what they did to Zeus in the latest patch? Cutscene. All right, we're back. Cronos round 2. Does he have any new fucked up moves that we need to know about? Sweet cutscene, yeah. Hey, you don't have full health this time. You didn't fully recover from our last battle, did you? He still has a really problematic get off me move. We cannot commit to a full combo. This is some really like this is some really pleasant music for the encounter I find myself in right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just building some meter. Ooh. What? I got killed by him standing there! Honestly, fair play. Fair play to you. Yeah, the most active frames I've ever seen. All right. Are you dead? Did I beat the game, or is there more? Let's see. I think we may have beaten the game. Oh? Never mind! What is this? Yes! This game is awesome. Now, I can't tell how much damage is being dealt by anyone. Who dares? Lilith Void! Ah. Favor the raid! Ow.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You got me fair and square. Ow Flurry, thank you for the follow. We're playing unbelievably sick, nasty, like, Korean platformer fighting game type things. Thank you, Lilith Void. How'd the stream go? Now, here's the problem. I can't tell what your life bar is. I don't know how much HP you have. I can't tell if anything I'm doing is working.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Am I just operating on the assumption that this works, or, like, what is my objective? Yeah, it's got question mark life. I froze him. He doesn't seem too fussed about it, to be honest. Yeah, this game is sick. I've been enjoying both of them. This is a two-part series of like cool Korean video games. Throw beam at you, see what that does. Eh? Oh shit, he's got a life bar now. Okay, so he just had that much excess. That was all extra. This is real life bar. Ow. I've perished again. It's fine, I got revives. What a sick ass game, dude. I need those treasures, please understand. One of them exploded! I got scammed! It's fine. Ow. I think what we need to do is build up another beam. I think I need to mash like crazy and build up another super beam. There we go. This is where the damage is. Power up. I've never seen that item in my life. I gotta mash. Okay. I'm just gonna build a bar. I'm gonna build a bar if you're gonna let me build a bar. I'm gonna mash. Huge damage. There we go. Yes! It does quick, man. It gets harder to mash out the revive. He just jump kicks out of there. What a fucking video game, dude. That's how we roll credits? Awesome. Yeah, 10 out of 10 game. Easily 10 out of 10. Hello, miss. I got some flowers for you. Who dares? Hikanawa Guild, thank you for the raid. You're gonna make me do more Korean trivia? I can't do Korean trivia right now. You can't do this to me. Okay, there's only one option. I can't get this one wrong. Could you imagine if it played the, like, you got it wrong jingle? Does he use it? He doesn't have a double jump. I wish we had a double jump. Excellent. What a game. Hikanawa Guild, thank you for the raid. What were we all up to? Hope stream went well. We just finished playing the greatest game ever made. We did get 2 raids at, like, the same time, right at the end. So I'm gonna play the game a little bit more. Hang on, do I have an options menu in here somewhere? Let me see if there's, like, a hard mode I can enable real quick, fast. I just want to play a little more. The streamer's having too much fun with this video game. Hold on, the camera's out. Save me, phone camera. Are you options? Right. Okay. Which one is one of these difficulty? Difficulty level is the top one. It was on the one on the right. I don't know if that's easy or normal or what. So I guess we'll move it to the one on the left and see what happens. I don't know if we've activated hard mode or easy mode just now. I just want to play the game a little more. Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side for the PS1, huh? I'm not familiar. This is what we were up to today. We were playing 2D platformers with, like, fight game mechanics. Strongly recommend. Take a shot, chat room. That's true, they're not dying that quick. I'm gonna speed run my way through it. I'm gonna speed run stage 1. I love that it tracks counter hits at all. I don't think I've ever seen a non-fighting game track counter hits. Just in general. If I'm being honest, Cheese Whiz, it's mostly that if I try to escape the window now that I'm in-game, the whole shit will explode. I did it one time, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to do that any more times. You did, unfortunately, catch a stray. Help. I'm out of here. Oh my god, Stray Scythe is here. Hi, hello. They didn't tell me the greatest artist of all time was in the building. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna mash my way to the boss fight. I want to fight the first boss. If this is hard mode, I want to fight the first boss again. Do you feint a Hadouken? No, I think that's just two of Zeus's supers look very similar. Yeah, no, this game is great. Strongly recommend. It's kind of annoying to set up. It seems to require an actual Korean, like, VM. Like, it doesn't seem to work at all on an English OS unless somebody's found a way around that, but 10 out of 10 game. It was worth it for sure. Worth the headache. What's up, Punchy? I'm gonna go to Punchy's stream. I'm gonna look at the first VOD, and if there's no punching in the VOD, I want my money back. There's probably punching though. There's probably some punching in that stream somewhere. I think it'll be okay. I walked right into the slime. Didn't even see him. Ow. Yeah, it's amazing that he was so hidden, considering, like, the entire screen is green. Could not see the blue slime. My streamer, my other streamer. I did try to catch the background fairy, that's true. Well, that's because somebody asked if it did anything. Like, that was a science experiment. We had to figure it out. Am I blue-green colorblind? No. As far as I'm aware, I can see both blue and green pretty well. No, the only debuff I've got is asthma. Brown and gray stage. Being a gamer is the biggest debuff. You know what? You're probably right. That was the final boss, Thug Senpai. We're just playing a little bit more because, like, a bunch of people came here via raids, and I didn't want to immediately smash cut end the stream. I would have felt bad. So we'll just play a little bit more. Nah, you're cooked, I'm afraid. Nah, you're cooked. Nah, you're cooked. Ooh. You do a lot of damage, actually. I shouldn't be fucking with you. Yes! Game feels so damn good. S-rank 45 hit combo. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to mash through more trivia. Maybe we'll get back to the level 2 version of Cronos. No, I haven't really noticed any difference in difficulty. Maybe we're getting hit harder? Maybe? It seems about the same. But when the player has such overwhelming tools, like, it's gonna be hard to tell. But I don't want to do trivia I can't read. The top one, huge. Let's fucking go. The one in the middle. God damn it. Fuck. Do you think that this is, like, the same questions? Do you think this is, like, learnable? We could write this down in theory, get a perfect trivia score. She hates me. She likes me again. Never mind. She's ambivalent. 4 out of 7. I'll take it. A middling score for a middling trivia performance. At least get me back to the Cronos boss. I want to fight Cronos one more time. Yeah, you'd think that Zeus would know his shit, right? You'd think that he'd be on top of it. Okay, we got some life bar extends. I didn't get far enough away from the spikes. Woe is me. There's a few others. I think we're gonna do the various goop games for real. I was kind of memeing, but I've been thinking about it since I said it out loud, and I think we are actually gonna do that at some point. We're probably gonna do the ooze. We're gonna do some other goop type games. I like the idea of it. I can find multiple goop type games. I could. It would not be hard. Although the ooze is a pretty long game, so that'd probably occupy like at least half the stream by itself. I think if you're going for the good ending of the ooze, that's like at minimum a 3-hour ordeal. It's not a short game. The Flubber of Twitch. Did Flubber get a game? Someone go to Moby Games and type in Flubber, see if something comes up. What's up, Adam Admar? How goes the awesome Korean gaming? Watch this! This is the kind of game that you can sell somebody on within like 2 seconds, right? You know, look at this combo you could do, and then they're like, oh, hell yeah. Need me some of that. Flubber homebrew on the SNES? Finally. You're too tall. Zeus is too tall. He took contact damage. I don't suppose I could get one of y'all to drop like a healing heart for lil ol' me. Just a suggestion. You don't have to if you don't want to. Fair enough. It's a Jelly Boy hack. I occasionally remember that Jelly Boy is like a real game that exists. Yeah, surely jelly is goop. I mean, if we wanted to get into the nitty-gritty of it, we could try and sort all unpleasant substances by, is it goop or is it gunk? You know? What's the difference between goop and gunk? Goop sounds fun, gunk doesn't sound fun. Ichor? Yeah. Is that word pronounced ichor like it looks, or is it ichor or some weird shit? Ow. Might be a regional thing. How dare you sit on that fence? Get off that fence right now. Pick a side. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Ooh. Bringing controversy into his own chat. He sowed discourse as easily as he breathed. He's a nefarious one. The enemy placement seems different. Because I don't think there were this many, like, zoners in problematic locations before. I don't know if enemy damage is any higher. It seems like there might just be enemies placed in different spots. Okay, we're back to this is the boss fight I wanted to do. Yeah, just bait it out. Bait out the get off me move. The one thing I've not been able to do is beat this boss on 1 life. I'm not safe in this corner. Yeah, this is where we live. Build some meter. Help. Ah! You got me. Ooh, you got me. It can't be done. Killing him in 1 life, it can't be done. It's not possible. Can't be done by anyone. That's probably not true. Give him some space. What? He just walked into me! He's a freak! Yeah, that was unsafe on hit, I'm afraid. I wonder if I could just DP through those, actually. Maybe that's what they want us to do, is DP through his projectiles. But then if you go through one, you might just land on another one. Yeah, he's got contact damage. The cutscenes in this game are so, like, the kinds of cutscenes that you'd find on YouTube that somebody animated with sprites. Like the old, like, Ryu versus Scorpion video. That's how this game's cutscenes look. Affectionate, of course. It's a good aesthetic. Yeah, they're not in-game. They're like movie files. Alright, get me out of here. That was fun. Hang on, let me give you the pipes one more time. I know that the youth crave 3D pipes. They're absolutely mad about the 3D pipes. There you go. Here's your pipes, you filthy animals. I got demon tools on my Korean XP. You like the maze? I don't know if I have 3D maze in here? I don't know if I have 3D maze on my Korean XP. Eh? No. That's my documents. No. These are all things I don't... What's this one? Your text goes here. So true. Massive. I'm always saying this personally. Give me my damn pipes back. Thank you. Alright. Shut this down. Shut down. Oh god, which of you is shut down? This one? Help. Boo-boo. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here. That was fun. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for sticking around. That was the sleep button. It might have been. I might have to fix that later. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the Greece, Roma, Sinhwa 2-part Korean PC series. I enjoyed them tremendously. Let's figure out where to drop y'all. It looks like Bill Bull is streaming. I don't get to raid Lord Billiam often. At least lately. Go to Bills. Throw scoots at Lord Billiam. If you can't do that, throw rack attacks at him. We're going to be playing more old computer games on Wednesday. Probably not Korean ones, but I'll figure it out. I don't know what we're going to do. It's probably just going to be old computer games week. Thank you for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!